Yo, yo. How we doing, peoples? A little bit of a weird one today. That's okay, we're gonna have fun. How's it going, Bone Crusher? What's up, Sea Dog? Hey, Christine. Hey, Sam. Was a boring day. Hopefully we can get that fixed up for you. Yo, Crispy's been a member for 10 months. Double digits, heck yeah. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Cookie. Yolof, yeah, we're getting Yolof time.
Hello there.
Hello there. Gull, re-up for 9 months on the YouTube membership. What's up? Appreciate you. Oh, shoot. Something should have just fired that didn't. Let me check something. Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Alright, I gotta ignore that. What's up? Starscream, yo, macro. Not sure what to expect. I'll tell you shortly. This is the one with the triple bird kill? I don't remember. Well, nice. Sounds cool. I'm excited to see it. What's up, Tabs? Okay. Missed the last stream, just went back and watched the rip. What's up, Bar? Hey, Marwin. Lassitude. What's up, Larry? Oh no, I hate Windows 11 with a passion. Tranquil, crap. We all have to go there, but I'm still on 10. I'm about to switch to Linux. I will not use Windows 11. Oh no. How's it going, Tranquil? Okay, what was I about to do? Yo, this is kind of cool. I set something up on my physical stream deck, a little gadget that sits right in front of me that grabs the last 4 people that talked on Twitch and the last 4 people that talked on YouTube. I should be able to like do stuff with these buttons soon. I don't actually have it set up. But kind of cool. All right, so what are we doing today? Lol. We're frickin' watching. What's up, Cobalt Reaver? Thanks for the 100 bits. Yo. Mitmon, yo. Liked the YouTube. Now I'm in the Twitch. Heck yeah, appreciate you. All right, so what we're doing today is we have a long-running series on this channel. I've released episodes mostly on Christmas. We've released 7 total episodes. And the last one was in December 2024. And we're playing on the hardcore preset. That means very hard combat, more raids, no boss portals, no map. It's difficult. And I'm not a very good Boy Scout. So, like, I get lost, man. Oh, I want to test another thing I just made recently. this button work? Sweet. I can just paste my clipboard to both chats. It was actually surprisingly hard to make. Had to code in C#. Lol. Alright. So, what up, Lodo? Marmalarv, hey. Said nothing about roof chickens. One of my greatest fears in this playthrough is that we have to build soon. So we're gonna find out. I honestly don't remember what's going on in this this freaking playthrough. So that's why we're watching this. We're gonna find out what's going on. Yo, Tony. Did I say hey, Tony? Hey, Tony. Yagua, what's up? Coder Threadle. Okay. I mean, like, shall we then? You guys ready? Oh, do I have a little speaker icon? Yeah, okay. I should be able to interrupt myself very well. You'll always know when it's viewer thread talking, because gamer thread will get really quiet. I think that's the best way to do this. We'll figure that out, I suppose. I should have written a speech. Hey, what's up? It is happening. Yolof is back, baby. We are diving back into our hardcore preset playthrough. 'Tis the night before Christmas. And we last played in this world in February of 2024. The Ashlands has come out since, hence the long world generation here right now. Gosh, this may change up the map a little bit, but we don't have a map anyway, do we? Hello. So this is episode 7 of our hardcore preset playthrough. Hopefully this is familiar. Okay. Still some serpent meat sitting in a box. The playlist is linked in the description if you would like to play catch up. That's true. We're definitely going to take a little tour around and just refresh our memory a little bit. Let's see here. We're rocking Fenris, Iron Hat. We have a Root Harness as well. Level 3 Fang Spear, level 2 Iron Hat gear. Frostner, Huntsman Bow. Seems cool. We're carrying a flint axe. I think we own a bronze axe. More accurate gaming, oh no. And, you know, we first homesteaded in this crappy Grey Dwarf tower somewhere. Let's survey the loot briefly. Holy troll hide. So, I think if you're new, I can do a good enough job catching us up, you know. Swamp stuff. Okay. Mountain stuff, and if I had to guess, what's the plain stuff we have so far? We have obsidian arrows. That's right. Okay, we're rested. I don't want to hang out at home too much because raids are increased. Some backup gear. Okay, so check it out. I originally intended to play this as permadeath. That's a boat in a box. What's up, NPC? Thank you. We have some silver. Appreciate that. I think I have changed my mind. I've promised that if I die, I will resume the pickup, though. So lots of people do permadeath, you know, if you die, delete the world and character. I've done that myself a million times. But it might be interesting to incur the total loss of gear and loss of skills. How we doing, by the way? Our run is higher than our spears. I guess that's because we've been polearming a little bit. So yeah, it may be cool to one time incur the loss of gear and skills, but then like find our base again, hopefully. And well, I guess you spawn on a bed, huh? But basically, this route is east. Spawn Island is this way across a river that we maybe can't see. Yeah, we made our way over here to the Black Forest. We have found Haldor. He and an Elder Rune are way up this way.
We could do that.
We're at the foot of a mountain. With the hardcore rules, we are allowed to use portals. We just can't use them when a boss is alive, basically. Looks like the sun is setting here. I'm going to skip night. I don't know exactly what we're doing today. We did a review episode where on stream I watched episode 6, the prior episode, just to get my bearings, and I think I have an okay... Oh, no. Let me down. Okay, sweet. I think I have a good understanding of, like, what's going on, what our various portals are, etc. Oh, no. Was there a cultivator somewhere? Man, this guy never shuts up. Did we see it in a box, or is it at the farm? Shoot, I don't know. I feel like we have onions, like, kind of freshly underway, so I want to go over there, and the cultivator may just be over here. I want to go over there and check that out. And then toward the tail end of the prior episode, we felt like we had our bearings, and okay, we're getting here just as the onions might be ready, but cultivator question mark, is there a box in here? No. Yeah, NPC, a new player would drop into spawn if they join the world. This again. Because I failed to notice. What's this? Butcher knife. Oh, food preparation table. Mead. Right, that's right. That's right. Okay. There's a bog witch probably on this map somewhere. What do you guys... What's glittering? Carrots. Can you get them? You're hungry. You're happy. Get out of the way and I'll get you some carrots, bro. Oh, there you go. Okay. All right. I think I will just leave the butcher knife here. It's within workbench radius. It shouldn't despawn. Yeah, we mined some silver at the mountain right above our little gray dwarf tower. Oh, I'm scared. So yes, it's a little bit weird macro. Hardcore death penalty, which we talked about. But we're basically like not allowed to get hit, right? So scary. I'm really curious about the cultivator. Did we see it? I'm sure in traditional Thread Menace fashion, it's somewhere, you know, screamingly obvious. Okay. We own an iron mace. That'll be good if we die. So I've basically promised that if we do die, I'll pick it up at least one time this playthrough. I sort of don't promise that this playthrough will ever get totally completed. I'm not gonna, you know, get in a death and gear loss loop. Hey, farming stat. Oh, nice. That onion matured while we were chilling.
Good job, onion.
So yeah, I'm not gonna bang my head against the wall endlessly. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of no map, but we'll give it a shot here. Maybe we just hang out for a minute while that happens. I think we're fairly rich.
What's up, Mango?
In terms of boar meat and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, Joff.
Should What's up, Snazzy?
Do okay against some
Threadception, that's right.
trees. Let's actually run to the coast real quick and just look around.
Oh, hello. We're dead. We're dead.
So I believe, if memory serves, which in this case it may not, that Grey Dwarf Tower, I wanted to find the mountain as well. The Grey Dwarf Tower is on the coast here, just down a ways. Now, what we'll notice is that this curves around a whole lot. So that really threw me off in attempting to determine where we are. You know, we've pushed out into the world a bunch, which we'll look at soon. But I had trouble determining, like, have we been going east all game or west? And I think what happened is we originally came kind of west from spawn. And here we are. But then we started pushing like north and back to the east. So I think we're like way out there somewhere, maybe. Hard to say. You know, we sailed there once and we're mostly moving around with portals and stuff now.
Playthrough started 2 years ago, I think. Or a year and a half ago. Christmas 2023.
Prevent, you know, like boars. What? That's what I was going to say. Okay, he's aggroed, I guess, somehow. I was going to say that it prevents stuff from getting alerted too much. It also just protects my piggies. I don't think we're hard up for... Oh, shoot.
Might chat with late arrivers real quick, because this guy never shuts up, dude. We're just testing the portal emotes. They're tier 2 and tier 3 right now. So, like, yeah. So what we're doing is reviewing episode 7 of our hardcore playthrough that I think started Christmas of 2023. And then we didn't touch it for a while. We released several episodes around Christmas 2023. And then we didn't touch it for a year and released, I think, only one episode at Christmas 2024. And now we're going to do a Christmas in July episode, is the plan. How do we distinguish between past thread and now thread? When now thread is talking, past thread gets really quiet. And also when now thread is talking, we get a speaker icon in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. Oh, it's a little bit tough. Here, I think I can maybe make that a little more visible as well. Give me 2 seconds here. Do testing. Is this too obnoxious? It's huge. What about meow? Do you record these and release them, or will you live stream them? Probably just record and stuff. I like to have some content where, you know, the ADD doesn't grip me that bad. Like, and also I can focus a lot better if I'm not constantly attempting to read stuff. And this is a scary playthrough. So yeah. Next video series, Thread watches Thread watching Thread play Valheim. What's up, Stewie? Can you change the color? I don't know if I can. Let me... Maybe. What am I trying to do? Nah, because it's just black, so like I can't hue shift it. We do have a rather dark lower right corner right now. Top right corner, maybe? Yeah, I'm good with whatever. Is the audio super cringe, you guys? How are we enjoying it so far? Oh yeah, there's no map. We'll put it where the map's supposed to be. Look at the map. Ah, too big. Settle down. Okay, dude, I have to talk, otherwise I can't see it. La 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 la. Okay. Sounds mostly good? All right, cool. I just want to test one more thing real quick. Sorry, I should have prepared all this beforehand. Now it has a little glow on it. Do we like that? I don't know, man. Hello. All right, shall we? Upper right makes most sense, especially with the no map. Throw these carrots to him. Maybe I'll just pick a couple more too. It's great apart from someone talking over the video. One little piggy. You can just go watch the video. What's up, Pixel? The rates are turned up a little bit on this mode. So whatever. Next time we come through here, they should eat and breed and stuff. Let's resume the tour. I'm going kind of slow. We'll try to pick it up here. Where does this go? This is unnamed. F is for forge. This is going to take us to a swamp. Let's, well, observing the tree doesn't really do anything because we're about to be in the swamp where we can't see anything. Do we have poison mead on us? Might be wise. Probably not going to get into that now, Mango. Make a mead kettle. And do we have access to new meads or anything? No, not until we find the Bog Witch or until we're in the Mistlands. So, that's a while from now. All right, we know where the cultivator goes. Let's go take a peek at what we have going on in the swamp. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Please. Lol, Christine. I think we're right at some Surtling spawners. Yep. We have a level 3 forge only. How is that level 3? This is level 2. Cooling bucket. So we could make the 2 iron upgrades, the grinding wheel. This could be... and what about... Do we have bronze? There's our axe. We're prepared with 10 withered bone. We have a backup at gear. We have multiple backup spears. And we're sitting on a little bit of iron. Now, I know from the west of here, whichever way is west, super hot where I'm at, Pixel. This way, I think, is west. I think this thing points north. There's a mountain that we have not explored, really. And then... Yes, this way. Did I say Bone Mass is in the swamp? Because that's the truth. He feels far away from here, like you can get lost on your way there, but he's here somewhere. Some familiar stuff. We'll exit the swamp. Oh my god. Yes, there's a torch we have as a marker.
For those that watched episode 6 or our stream where we got reacquainted, little ways down there is our clearing with a burial chamber and an oak in it.
Yeah, I remember.
If we need any at the swamp, which is cool. Tin, I'm sure we could find.
Sub TMK.
Okay, so this is our setup in the swamp. There's an A-bomb right there. Need to not get poisoned. Let's just leave. And then we've pushed out further to the east. And I think east is sort of the direction that we're committing to in terms of putting some space between the world center and us. You know, so we found some planes out there, etc. At some point, we need to build something nicer than a frickin' Grey Dwarf Tower.
No, you don't. It's fine. No building. What's up, Don Robin?
I'm as of yet uncertain of exactly where I want that to be. All right, so from here, let's go home. And then our unnamed portal is sort of the frontier. And I want to do a little bit more exploring there. May try to take out like a goblin village. Maybe.
Someone ban Jason, please. My bad, Quarantine. Yeah, I'm going to play it again. I'm going to record it and upload it at some point.
I don't know.
What did I just say?
Again already?
Do we need to hear it?
Do we want to be? I don't know.
Oh.
Are we making any mead actively? No. Do we want to be?
Mead.
I don't know.
Unexpect, what up?
Can we sleep again already? Wow. All right, no fog on plains, no fog on plains. So where we've pushed to has some interesting implications. There's Haldor, meadows, forest, plains, swamp. And then there's a mountain right across the river. What else do we know? Oh, that swamp that we were just in is the Bone Mass Swamp. The mountain that we're in at the foot of is the Motor Mountain. And neither of the two have yet died. I'm just going to drink a poison mead because
there you go
for fun.
What up, biker?
Look at me. I'm organized. Okay, we have health mead. We have stamina mead. Let's eat. This food doesn't seem all that great. At least we're sleeping on the onions a bunch, huh? Okay. Nobody kill me when I walk through here, please. We're wearing our Skeeto Thunder Vest.
Thunder Vest. Yeah, no map's rough. I wasn't super looking forward to it.
Oh, I'm scared. Okay.
Jury's still out on if I like it at all.
Okay. This is the spot that we landed to. We sailed here. And from here, we want to sail west, which is this way, effectively. If we want to get back to our swamp. Cool. Okay. Where's my bow? Bow's on 1. Seems legit.
No food before no map.
Kind of feel like wood arrows.
What's up, Pixie?
Wouldn't mind one of these guys walking toward me just a little bit. Is he starred? No. Can't actually see him. Okay.
Mango, I really want to add the mod that lets you use the cartography table. So you can look at the map only when you're at a cartography table. I think that would be cool.
But it's such that if we stagger a goblin, we can pop a shot while they're still staggered, which is really nice. Okay, maybe there is merit to obsidian arrows. Is this as I remember it? I really thought there was swamp right here. So with the Ashlands up to, yeah, I don't know if this looks the same as it used to, dude. Which is real weird.
Ooh, a physical.
Hilder's still here. Let's try to find Haldor.
A physical compass icon could be awesome,
be, right? Because we already discovered her. That couldn't move, I don't think.
Nah, TMK.
Yeah, this is not as I remember it. I swear I remembered swamp like right here. I see swamp over there, right? Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Inventory woes is enough for me, Jason. I think you might even need a forge to place it down. It takes metal and like 4 ingredients. I don't want to carry 4 raspberries around and a bunch of bronze and stuff.
Carpet. A village here. There's a Stonehenge, if I remember correctly. No. There was a weird S-shaped Stonehenge. I don't think this is it. I think this is a different one.
So Ashlands dropped in between the last time we played this, so I'm hypothesizing here about map changes, like if it changed our existing map.
Looks like it, right?
I'm not sure that's a thing.
That's Meadows over there.
Murdinator.
Draugr Village. Where's Haldor? Okay, we don't see her right now, but I bet she's over there. She should be.
Shoot, man, it's advertising early. I'm gonna take just like a, I don't know. We can just chat for a second. Do you think no map is missing something, could do better with something? Yeah, I think that cartography table mod is cool. And like Christine said, a compass, I think, would be super sweet. You have to actually craft it. And like, my idea would be that like, you know, it takes up a hotbar slot or whatever, and you have to be holding it, and when you take it out, like it takes a second to calibrate, you know, like it should be sort of annoying to use. But that's okay because you picked a super annoying mode of the game to play, right? So like, I don't know, you deserve it. And then it has no use, obviously, if you're not playing no map, so you just don't craft it. So it could just be in the base game or whatever. How about a mod with a constructible compass? A way of measuring distance? And a map that stays blank when you explore but allows you to add markings. A map that stays blank when you explore. Right, so what would be required for that to make any sense is the way of measuring distance. But then it shows where the player is on it as well. I don't know. Finding traders in no map must feel so good. That's part of why I decided to keep playing this, is because we found Haldor. Finding traders in no map is exceedingly difficult because you spawn into a fresh world and each trader has 10 locations, but when you get close enough to one, it cuts down into only one location, right? And if you don't physically find it with your frickin' Viking, with your eyeballs, there's not 9 other locations on the map anymore. There's only that one. So like, Yeah, I don't know. Tranquil's in the building, right? Tranquil does all kinds of has done several no map playthroughs, I think. Just super thorough searches of Black Forest is kind of what you want to do if you insist on finding Haldor. I went into this playthrough imagining that we absolutely would not find him. But we did. So that's part of my inspiration for like continuing with this one instead of frickin' okay, we've been back from the ads for a while. Part of my motivation for continuing with this one. All right, let's get going. We're just being real careful, just doing some exploring now. I swear there was only one goblin village on this landmass before. I'll take that bow skill. Magnetic storms to mess with compass. Mango, there's something in the sky to tell how far from center. It kind of exists. It's the route. You just have to know how to use it, quote unquote.
Different, dude. Is that a thing that happens?
I don't think it's a thing that happens, Thread.
Because like I said, the last we played this was 10 months ago. Yeah, give me those farming levels too. You know, and the worlds have undergone a major update for the Ashlands. Spent all this time familiarizing ourselves with where we were in the playthrough. There's our mountain across the street, quote unquote.
Yeah, that functions, Mango, but
Serious.
and I use it, but it's kind of just tacky, right?
But anyway, spent all this time familiarizing ourselves.
It's immersion breaking.
Did the map really just change a whole bunch? We need to actually investigate this henge, I think. Despite the fact that there's a million locks and a million huge dudes at it. We have this goblin village like on top of a Draugr village, which is pretty wild. They'll fight. Oh my god, we're dead. Oh, we did find Haldor though. I don't think we hit her map table last time at all, so I'm gonna hit it just to see what happens.
Unexpect, watch right here when I hit the map table. This is how Veg Viziers work for bosses as well.
I think we know where a cavern is. I think on our home mountain, the Motor Mountain. Halon. Hey, Haldor, what's up? Yep.
Yeah, watch this.
It did turn me a little bit. I'm gonna take my hand off the mouse. Actually, let's face it this way. Take my hand off the mouse.
It spins your camera around to look in the direction of the closest.
Haldor dungeon? Is that what it pointed me at?
So that's just base game. No map does that. What's up, DJ Gamer?
Okay, I was gonna say, there definitely used to be swamp attached somewhere. Like, I thought it was swamp over here and over there. I'm less certain of that now. I want to look at this swamp. Now, I remember being somewhat dissatisfied with the layout, but I don't think we pushed into it too much.
Oh, dude, I've had the music going. Is that the worst?
Do that just to see if there are dungeons. Yeah, mountain across the street. I see you goblins. What's our armor number? It's low, man. Like, yeah, see, I don't like this narrow corridor into a mostly narrow swamp.
It is hard from inside dungeons, Unexpect. You have to essentially pull a build piece out with the hammer and orient
You
it.
didn't get stuck on a board, dude?
Orient it in the direction that it makes you face.
This is actually like a little bit dangerous. So we could just run face first into something. Oh my god, we have 2 minutes of poison meat. Yeah, see, look at this. Like, we're bottlenecked against all this. We do own a Frostner, and have active poison meat, I suppose. Only for 2 minutes, and we don't have a portal on us. Appreciate that one shot. Blay Bear? Appreciate that one shot. I'm glad the goblin went away, I guess. Or something. What's up, Ethan? Yeah, so we're watching our own video, like we're watching a YouTube video, and when I was pausing and yapping a whole bunch, I put on music, but forgot to turn it off. Archer, can we one-shot that guy? Nice. Maybe we just clear the way here. I never have high bow skill. I'm always jealous. So I wouldn't mind just shooting some arrows in this playthrough a little bit. Are there 2 Draugrs right there? Yeah.
Guess I could just turn it down too. Ugh. All this stuff spawning in, man. Is this the worst?
Wow.
No,
Huntsman bow OP.
Huntsman bow.
Like, if we had access to iron here. Nice. That would be interesting. That's a Draugr archer, a skeleton archer, an abomination, and a skeleton melee guy right there. Poison meat wore off. I banked it. See, just... I don't like this swamp, dude. Did I say bottlenecked earlier? Why watch again? Guess I meant like choke pointed.
We played it 10 months ago and we're playing with no map, so diving back into the playthrough, which is a thing I intend to do very soon, I'm not going to know where anything is.
Turnips, but we're good on... And it's like the mobs are so plentiful. And I'm not seeing any dungeons or anything. I think this swamp is bad, right? I mean,
yeah, so we watch to remind ourselves.
I don't like it. Blobs spawning in behind us.
Do we make a canal here? I think I do make a canal here.
So, I believe it was in episode 3 of this playthrough. We got bit by a leech. By which I mean, I got bit by a leech, okay? It's not your fault, chat. It's not your fault. I got bit by a leech. It was certain death from the poison.
Probably certain.
Our armor was at the time. What are you doing, dude? You're crazy.
Damn it, Murdinator.
And I logged out. Okay. So that's forever a blemish on this playthrough.
I'm actually pretty over it at this point. It took me a year and a half, you know?
But it will not happen again.
Yeah, Cookie, it really does seem like that.
If we die, I plan to wake up with 0 skills and 0 gear. Yeah, I swear this is different, but maybe I'm just crazy. Look at these blobs. They're out of their home because they were fighting locks. What's up, Walrus? I was making them fight locks. What's up, Vista? That guy. Nice. You're dead, dude. No metal, no food, no map, no portal, no computer monitor turned on, no left hand. We need to check out the frickin' the henge, because I swear that's a... Maybe it's not a... Maybe nothing is different and I'm just tripping. Now a lot of this is looking familiar. And maybe that is the S-shaped. Maybe your memory sucks, dude. Henge. I thought it was a different one. I'm like 99% that there's no rune there. Kind of want a closer look anyway, though. Scales has been summoned. Not seeing a totem at the camp. I think at the time I was playing this, I was pretty certain that there could not be a rune here, and I now believe that to be incorrect. We're just going real slow here. Scales, will you help me test something and just type anything in the Twitch chat? Carpets or... It has to be Scales. There's a tar pit that's aggroed somewhere nearby. I hear it. Tuba. I don't know exactly where.
Hello there.
Duckbutt, yo. Thanks for the sub. Okay, 8 months. Heck yeah. Appreciate you. All right, I'm calling that no rune. Oh. Whoa, what happened? Crap, are we still live? Is this my internet's? Okay, no rush, dude. Can you guys still hear me? Stream's good? Okay. I don't know what this is about, dude. Whoa. Am I banned from YouTube? Banned. Dang it, you're supposed to get auto-replied to over there, Scales, for your first message. I don't know why it's not working. I'll have to mess with it. Bro. Maybe the devs are uploading the Deep North update. Bear with me here. I need to make sure actually that now would be a good time to insert ads. Thanks, YouTube. I need to make sure YouTube's not actually like copyright claiming me or whatever on my own material. They're injecting the update directly into the past video.
Sorry, guys, 2 seconds. Hopefully 2 seconds. I think I just have this file on my PC as well. Yeah, it's like... What the hell, dude? Okay, we might be back here. All right, I'm calling that no rune. Okay, now this is lagging for me. Like, damn it, dude. You've created a YouTube recursion overflow. Possibly. What the heck? Why can't I just watch a YouTube video? If playback doesn't begin shortly, try restarting your device. What? I think I've seen this message 0 times on a YouTube video. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Apologies, guys. I mean, I have refreshed it numerous times. Definitely not your internet. Right? It doesn't seem like it. Like, the music is right. You know, I mean, we're streaming. Vista says I've died 16 times so far on my no food perma attempt. No. Whoa, you found fodder location? That's nuts. Our threadception viewing is scuffed. I know. I'm still just watching a spinny wheel on my end here. Let me try something. Oh, shoot. I know what I have to do. Delete system 32. Okay, I'll try that. This file exists on my hard drive. It's just I never named it properly, so... Did it just start playing? Nope. Apologies, this is taking so long, guys. Oh my god, it's just... I think it just started playing again, lol. Why can't we hear it? Are we back, baby? Another thing we could do is take black metal back to our swamp. Kind of good with the bow today, dude. All right, where's our little peninsula? It's over here, I think. The blobs are active. Scary. Word music. Okay, just killing mosquitoes. I'm giving the blob a chance to go home here. New goblin just dropped. Oh, okay. This is the no video run. Huh, looks like there's swamp across the way. Actually. So there's swamp, mountain, and other things. The swamp looks not great. Now this is swamp out here. This is where I want to look. Damn it. Map real bad. What's up, Amel? Thanks for that Prime sub. Heck yeah. Madis, man, this is niche. Guess this would be called the challenge run reflection podcast, right? Computers, much like colleagues, develop passive aggressiveness before sentience. True. You guys, Twitch is yelling at me again already, and I have to pee real bad. So we're going to take a little break, Ski. Hopefully I can get this to work. If not, I've already kind of begun setting up a workaround that I think should be good. But I have to use the restroom anyway, so I'm going to step away, and then we'll have no more breaks for a freaking hour. So we'll be right back, and we'll see if we have to use the workaround that will hopefully not have its own problems. All right, be right back. Okay. I think I came up with a better workaround while I was gone, lol. So I'm gonna fire that up while you guys be right back in here real quick. So far, so good. Apologies for the troubles, y'all. It's just a browser source. It shouldn't be so complicated. Do we have chat? Yeah, okay. Thread squared gameplay. No audio. Oh my God. Because muted. It's supposed to shame me when I accidentally hit it. So we're going to go. I use G for the map. There. Now when I hit the map, it does that. So everybody can see I tried to hit the map. Okay. No rest. Crappy weather. Let's get out of here. What's up, Leech? Yeah, hey, thanks. We're stacking black metal over here by our would-be departure point if we want to get back to the swamp. Now, I'm kind of just what I want to do. Okay. I suppose we could just explore more, like off this island. There was also, it also went back really far into a mountain, and we do own a Fenris coat. So we can like, yeah. Hey, Sam. We could transition to needle arrows. That would make us stronger in the mountain, but obsidian's pretty good. If we have them, we might as well use them, I say. Okay, we now own cloudberries as well. Did we not have any before? That would seem weird. We didn't have any. Okay. Okay. Did I say hey, Leech? Yeah, I did. This is so much wood. Explore more on that landmass. Gamer Thread always thinks he's wood rich. Like our fine wood, and we have mad gray dwarf eyes, actually. It's never true. So what's the fine wood situation? Ooh. And where's our axe? It's at the swamp, right?
I think we're going to go spend a little bit more time at the farm. Those onions might be done. We've been sleeping a lot. Give bronze axe. Maybe we can just carry this around. We don't need to plan on dying. Should bring the cultivator as well. This is where I want to go, right? Yes. Oh, did we have stacks of fine wood laying around? I didn't notice. That'd be cool. Oh, we could have gone and grabbed the elder power. Maybe it's best to not do that, though. Yeah, so here's our fine wood grove. I see you, Neck. You only scare me a little bit. Cool, we're chopping trees, chopping trees. That's maybe we should have done elder power. I don't know. Nah. I think we've only killed Ike and Elder. We know where motor and bone mass are, though. That was sweet. Chopping trees, chopping trees, chopping trees. Talking, yapping. And, carrying a new portal with us so we can just dip out if we want to. Didn't catch the beginning of that, but full. Sounds like a good plan. I think that just capped our boars, so that's cool. And nothing happened with the onions in the few seconds we were farming trees, right? Right. How much fine wood? 80 almost? That's cool. I really miss the map just for naming portals. Oh, we did freaking have fine wood just chilling here. That's okay, I guess. Forgetting portal names is a real fear. Core wood there as well. Okay, noted. Have played RimWorld, cool game. Oh, I was gonna say we can make fire mead, but I don't know if we can because we don't have like barley, right? Where's the... Yeah, this box. Where are feathers going? This box? Nice. We're very feather rich. I think we're okay with the arrow supply. Eat. I think I did see acorn somewhere. Oh, there's money. How we doing? Let's eat. Obviously, in case we get raided. We're already dead. Oh my god, help. Okay, and this is a level 5 forge here. Yeah, sweet. Okay, I'd love to gain some of this health back before we go through a portal. And I think I know which way I want to explore, but I can't put a cardinal direction on it at the moment. After we go through, I can maybe do that. Cannot sleep at this time. What do I call that portal? It's funny how much of this world I have mapped out in my head, says Limerent Walrus. That makes one of us, yo. Okay, that actually turned into a break of several minutes. Still can't sleep, probably. That's one of the nice things about recording. I can pause the recording. Okay. I had to pull up a document of portal names. Oh, I have a portal document? Over most of them, but I just don't want to... You know, in case we don't play this again for another year. Listen to this genius. I'm just going to call this Plains 1. And I just want to do a little more exploring here. That is east. And east is kind of... East is out. We're going to consider east as being out. I just want to poke around over here a little bit, though. Is that true? Wish that swamp was closer. We're on wood arrows. Good, good. Oh, uh-oh. No. New here. Is this permadeath hardcore? We're doing something real weird today. See that? See that? We just paused. We're watching an old video of mine. It is hardcore preset. If you're just joining us. So we started this playthrough a year and a half ago at Christmas 2023. Then we picked it back up on the following Christmas, and I intend on playing it again soon. So we're watching an old video to refamiliarize ourselves, or so I can refamiliarize myself with the world, since it's no map. It's not exactly permadeath, because if I die, I plan on continuing in the same world. However, since we're playing on the hardcore preset, all of my character's gear will be lost, and all of the skills will be reset to 0. So it's almost like starting with a new character. But if we're able to find our base again or whatever, we can use our stuff. And if you want to catch up on the playthrough in the meantime, the playlist is linked in the description. I see you're on YouTube. Twitch, there's a link to the YouTube just in case. Yeah, so that's what's going on here today. Needles are cool, but dying to growths is not cool. It's not cool, I agree. Those things would wreck us. I have a real hard time with no map, yeah. There's a need. Episode 1 is so ridiculous. People are making fun of me big time. Oh no, have I rotated this stuff? That actually looks like north still. Forest transitions into meadows. Where's this river go? So glad I actually made the portal document. I think we're right at the beginning of the Plainsosphere. Triggers primal stuff. Question. What is this? It's rain in the plains. Ah. It would trigger me, all right. Okay, you're getting chased by a goblin. I'm going to try to let that remain the case. Okay. The boars, dude. They're crazy. Don't get stung. Ugh. What is going on? I don't want this deer loot. Okay, I don't want one raspberry. I just don't know, dude. I think I might start eliminating villages here. We can get plains crops going, if nothing else. Start stacking black metal. Like, we can fight motor anytime. We have to no-hit her, basically, if this is the armor we're going with. But that's doable. Hopefully, maybe. Do you find yourself having the same threads as crops, dudes? Thoughts as gamer thread while watching this? I mean, sometimes that doesn't look super hot. Me talking about portal names and the portal document was... I think I'll pass. Go to the other one. Well, I guess I heard myself talking about it, and that's why I talked about it. We could really exploit Haldor if we felt like it. I don't know what I mean by that. Oh, the Haldor bubble. So okay. I guess we have... Is it 3 villages, actually? Because there's one right by Haldor. And then there's also this. Yeah, okay. We'll just check out the crop situation. Is it better to leave these skeetos here? I don't know. Everyone talks about leveling the ground. Because fresh ones just spawn in and they could... I sort of don't get it. Like, spawn like right on top of the village or, I don't know. Places near... Places near your base or near a fixed location that you know you're going to be dealing with. Like, it makes sense to me, but crops? Am I supposed to just like run around with a hoe constantly? Oh, so many dudes as well. Like, I don't know. Then the whole world is just hoe marks and none of it means anything. I don't know. I see literally no crops. I see a 2-star. This isn't like a rendering issue, right? Like we would see crops. I think I'm going to pass on this one as well. Go find the one by Haldor. Oh my god. We're dead. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I hope we find the bog witch. I guess that would mean just exploring swamps, though. And it's like I could have called Plains 1 the Haldor portal. We have a swamp and it has bone mass and crypts in it. But still, just God, look at this. Finding her would be so good. Take this. Okay, the boar died. This should be ghost mode for us. I don't want to just totally do this, but the situation, the boar rendered the situation kind of out of control. Told you it was, you could also pit this village against return to the few thread. This village. We do see crops here. On my no map, I did path lines going north, south, east, west on my central island. It was a lot of work. Yeah, and like the closer to home makes the most sense. But like just moving out, yeah, I don't know. Can't just do it everywhere, or it's meaningless. And frankly, it's like bad content. Did they kill that goblin? Might still have one guy terrorizing the village. Okay, shaman's on the move. I wouldn't mind killing that dude. Oh, he's on the move again. Stop. I could do more stuff than I do, like signs. It's probably a good idea. What is going on? He's taking cover. Okay. Cool. You name your roads and your islands. Huh. Nothing is coming up Thread Menace here. Really want the sneak shot on this shaman. Dead. It's nice knowing this guy for sure one-shots me. Dead goblin. Like, we tanked a freaking berserker hit in hard mode on our first playthrough. At one point, I mean, we must have had higher armor. Because Rip 2, he overkilled us by like 40. I had safe crossing signs where I could reach a sign and know that I could cross. And what island I was going to land on. Okay. Do you also use portals, Tranquil, or Trauma? Is this super immersive? Wait, what? What you doing? Because I just have the tendency of not visiting places twice, mostly, you know? Super immersive. Okay, see, like, yeah, if I were doing no portal of that guy, it would be a totally different story. That's 1000% just like a different game. Dropping cooking stations, yeah. Why isn't that archer doing anything, man? Are you really asking, biker? That was an accident. This is kind of weird, but what are you gonna do? His fault. He shouldn't have been so interested in that guy when there's a guy shooting him. Gravity is max level. Okay, so you didn't engage the berserker. But you come after me, the guy who freed you, dude. That's messed up. Messed up. Not a sneak hit. Shoot his ankles. What are you doing? Is it nighttime? Oh. Blah. This guy heard me. Check onions before or after sleep. Do I overvalue onions? Don't answer that. Pop. Hey. Check onions, sleep, check onions. That one's easier to say than the other one. Maybe we do a round of turnips as well. Need to buff the farming stat. I could have sworn we were at the boar cap already, but welcome to Valheim. I don't think I have access to Samuel L. Jackson on this scene. Nope. Curses. What's up, Illuminance? I don't know if I said hey earlier. Oh. Is that a shaman? Get out of here. Really don't want to get shamaned through the fence. Hell yeah. You messed up my farming, bro. Just be ready. How dare you? Let's get that spear. I left that door open, leaving all the doors open. Where's my spear? Got to think about the ratio. Ah. Ting. Good thing we buffed our farming stat. Okay. That looked like a lot of onions. That give me 6 seeds. Cool. No raid, no raid, no raid, no raid, no raid. All right. Bank cultivator, bank a bunch of crap. It's like leather here, nice. Is it needle arrow time? We can make a couple. And we'll just shoot these obsidian arrows and then move on. Are we saving puke berries? I don't know, dude. Kind of like having some around sometimes. Crunchy cakes. Do you prefer playing no map now? Nothing stopping us from Draugr bowing. I prefer with a map. It's cool to switch it up sometimes, though. Do we have wolf meat? Yeah.
Yo, look at that wolf meat.
I don't think I'm interested in wolf jerky so much. I think we have a bunch of mushrooms, though, we can skewer. Nice weather.
Either pure luck or pure tedium. Oh, you asked how do you find the traitor?
Starred guy, I wish I had shot him again. We're not killing him now for some reason, lol.
It's basically just searching 100% of the biomes that they... So if you haven't found Haldor and you hit a black forest, you have to search 100% of it.
Oh.
Me personally, I would rely on the luck.
Definitely no sneak hit, but... We'll let him wander for a bit, it's fine. Do you guys mind if I... Okay. Thanks.
I think no map removes some feeling of conquest and accomplishment. I like to watch the ground get uncovered sometimes, well, the ground get covered. Yeah, I get you. I am mighty explorer. Look at all I have seen. Yeah.
Yeah, new material barley, okay.
You know, these guys were rich.
Oh, we should make a... Should we make a scythe? I don't know. Just as long as we're leveling the farming stat. Which means, like, no spinning to win on crops anymore. No sledging crops.
Scythe handle is bogwitch, right?
Just be buffing the stat. I think the farming stat's, like, good.
Maybe we didn't know that you had to buy it.
We're trying to increase the onion supply. How much do we care about, like, leather and flint and stuff? I don't know.
Oh, true. We also need a dead motor. Big Juice.
What up? We have 2 star boars, dude. I don't think we need leather. Too bad. Where's the bazooka?
Without near constant map pings, I tend to just go down hills.
Am I hearing mosquitoes or spawners. Oh my god. I remember that moment. That was scary. No, it works for all the meadows crops as well. Scythe is good. It levels your farm stat. That was terrifying. Its usefulness increases with the farm stat. And you can chop everything but mislands mushrooms with it. It's good. He didn't even see me, and that we're maybe super lucky about that. Yeah, it's good. I like it. All right, a nice 30 bomb of metal. I think I'm going to put it in the camp. Is that a thing we have to remember? There's metal in that camp by Haldor. Plus it makes a cool sound, and it looks great on the wall. Just going to leave this stuff in the camp as well. Bro, you need a new playthrough? Like uploaded to the YouTubes? We're streaming lots of new playthroughs lately. What are you saying? Maybe we explore east just a little bit. I still haven't come to any, like, firm decisions. I got new playthroughs coming out of my ears. Stuff. Yeah. If we're going east right now. Am I squishing his volume? Yeah. Am I hearable? Well, okay. I hear it differently now. I'm just somewhat interested to see, like, if we get through the meadow to something else, because I'm pretty sure we're just considering east as out. I don't think that's exactly correct. But kind of like I said in episode 6. Not on YouTube. I know your last one died off. Treat it as I don't know what you mean. Becomes true, you know? Even if you're actually moving towards center when you're going east, eventually you pass center and you're going out. Oh, wow, we're just at water. Maybe you're talking about this playthrough that we're reviewing today, and I plan on picking it back up. That's why we're reviewing it today. If you're talking about other playthroughs, we start new playthroughs all the time. I don't know. We're doing permadeath stuff right now, so we delete world and character when we die. But we just start a new one. That's what we're doing lately. Now, okay, I mean, that was quick then. I think this is the first I've been aware of this swamp, like, connecting to something else. Yeah, we didn't come over here before. I think we do build a frickin'... Wow, that's a big swamp out there. Bogwitch? I think anyone? We actually build a canal, right? Swamp that we already knew about, and it has that way in that I don't like. The bottleneck. Yeah, check the live tab. Right? Yes. And it seems that we can't even sail past it, really. However, well, I mean, we could canal, practically. Yeah, I think... I mean, I either want to build in our swamp or push out. Like, as much as I like the confluence of biomes here, we can already tell that, I mean, this is probably swamp plains. Supple, man. Do we canal? think I might. These goblins are going to be aggro now. No sneak hits.
I'm really not usually a canal gamer.
To other stuff.
I remember that swamp to the northeast being really good.
Is not this mountain. I don't know how much more silver we want ever.
Crap, what did I say?
Among which stuff?
What?
I think I might. These goblins are going to be aggro now. No sneak hits. Okay, so this swamp is connected to other stuff.
Ah, okay.
Among which stuff is not this mountain. I don't know how much more silver we want ever. We know where motor is.
We'll start a new one, Big Juice. And if you're talking about this one, it's going to continue, sort of, just very slowly.
Chill, guys.
I think it did have a mount in it too, yeah. Did the wind suck going over there? I feel like getting over there was like some kind of an ordeal, but we'll see, I guess.
If we're doing a canal, I want poison mead. The 2-star archer skeleton, bro. Draugr's still going crazy. Didn't even stagger. Oh my god, didn't even hurt it.
Oh, and there's a crypt like right on the plains border, right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Should we build crypt top base on top of that? Farm right outside. Yolof's run should be done around the time Scales does a no hammer run.
I'm out of here. Poison mead. I think I'm literally gonna dig a canal.
And do you have a... And then?
Grab all our metal.
Is this really how I talk?
Fire meat just yet or anything. Plant fire meat. Because like
Scales, are you gonna do a no hammer run in 2035? Because that's when I'm gonna finish this playthrough.
I suppose it's correct to say that I do want to plant fire meat instead of making it. I want to plant barley. That's what I mean. What am I doing? Getting poison mead. We can just drink one. And let's go. Antler pick would be more efficient for this, but I don't want to rifle through boxes and stuff. Is it freaking nighttime already?
Close race.
Might be. What's like the bonfire situation? Do we have like a bunch of ancient bark? No. I don't know. Not a bunch.
I'm not even streaming here though, I'm recording. And I like start a sentence and then it's 20 seconds of silence and then I finish the sentence. I don't know. It's fine. Graysog, what up? Been trying to get a 2-star Askspin for the first time. I don't know if I've ever seen one. Yeah, if I talk over Gamer Thread, he should get quiet. And then in the upper right corner, as I'm talking, we have a speaker icon. Yeah, voice is the same, but yeah, no, I'm talking about the like 20-second silence mid-sentence. How do you guys put up with me? Okay, I think your interrogative monologue is a big part of the appeal. It's the thought process in action. Word. We're always filled with anticipation. Patient.
I think I like just like right here.
No. Do we need to watch me dig a canal?
Yeah, whatever, skeleton.
Sizzle.
Yes, good. Is that a leech? No.
Double time it? Could do that. Although in 1440p it gives me crap sometimes. We just watched you dig out the base under the Elder. I feel like that was...
We don't have iron with us, but we're talking about going to another swamp, I guess.
But we don't have... I feel like our pace was okay. Do we ever really see you build? Might as well see a canal project, huh? I don't know if mega project is the... We're like done already, actually, aren't we? Practically.
I suppose we could just go back, portal back to our swamp, sail a bunch of iron out. Well, if we're just going to a new swamp, could just get iron there. I don't know, man.
You just saw it. It's over. I haven't built in this playthrough. We've been building on stream a little bit lately. It's
Is there a freaking log right here? What is this?
that was a disaster.
Dude. Why so high? What did I just hear to my left? I'm scared.
Canal.
Alright, I bet a baby boat could make it through this. Could we get a long ship through this? I don't think it would be super difficult to get to a situation where we could.
New Venice.
Yeah, so there's actually not a Haldor portal right now.
Oh. No fire hazards in this one.
Draugr heard my build noise, I think. Where? Yep. Did a Draugr hear that? Can't tell. I haven't located the portal cheat sheet yet. We're looking at my display right now, so I don't want to mess with it. Thought I just saw another needle, maybe not. So we're like not susceptible to the getting hunted raid because bone mass has not been slain. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Who are you trying to convince you're okay? Yeah, I think I want to keep going out before I build. Excuses. Really don't know. I don't have any plans on a build at all. Is there something better we could do besides deer stew? Oh, we can craft multiple stuff at a time, bro. So good. Ting, ting, ting. Boo. Skill improved cooking 1? What? Oh, because the skill is new. It didn't exist before this. Okay, I was like, what? We've done cooking. Is deer stew the way? Deer stew costs blueberries, man. Yeah, maybe I'll find that document on the next break or something. Dribblesworth just went back to your recent VOD. Very unfortunate ending to season 2. Yeah, dude. Bro. We probably never find the witch. Yeah, sucks. But it's cool. We go again. Do we do early Ashlands? I'm about to try to carry a bunch of metal and just die in session 2 of season 3. Carding? Sort of said I would, but I sort of don't wanna. Metal and a portal. Nah, maybe we just get as light as possible. Murdinator says no. Alright, so far 100% of chat that's weighed in says no. Just like leave this. As long as you roll the R when you say quattro. Can I roll my R's? This thing weighs 10 pounds. Alright. I feel like I used to be able to, but I'm like, we can't carry all the metal decades out of practice. Sad days. Okay. If you're gonna die in the Ashlands, do it early. Well, wait. Oh, that was just your thread dies impression. Okay. No! R rolling is easy. Just be French, like me. What? Indeed. Arriba! Nope, that was a fail. Do we just leave that Plains 1 portal there forever? I'll practice. It might be wise. Well, why? I guess because we did default settings quarantine, and then season 1 of hard mode, we did Due. I don't know, dude. Season 2 was Trey. Blah. Oh, we're getting this metal. Okay. Hey, Sieg. Dude. Galfon, what's up? Whatever. What? Oh my god. Early one for a weekday? Yeah, it kind of was. Okay. Season 2 was alt. Yeah, and with what we have, we can just carve. Spoiler, just carry black metal. Although I guess I did a spoiler in chat just not too long ago. Oh, but like copper. Have you done an all mini boss speed run? Nah. You can usually find a little black forest. There's a little black forest. Two slots for black metal. We'll start that on the weekend, Galfon. This is episode 7. We're just reviewing a frickin' video of mine from last Christmas. The playlist is linked in the description on the YouTubes of our current live stream right now. And it's you may notice it's no map. So that's why we have to review, because we don't know what's going on. Yeah, this is Yolov. Oh god, Reito. I didn't think about him. Ugh. I lied. Plains 1. What if we just run and get just some tin and copper real quick? Shoot, it's advertising at us soon. I think I want to take another actual break, guys. So I think we'll do that. I need some caffeine, and oh, it's actually not letting me run an ad. We can still just chill for a minute because it's already running one lull. No map is a good way to practice. Makes you pay more attention to Yggdrasil. Yeah. Are you sure Yolov doesn't need the support of chat in future episodes? I bet chat would help me out a lot, but it also most certainly would just like distract me and stuff. Plus, I never just like publish videos on YouTube anymore. The last thing I published was like 2.5 months ago. And not everybody swings by for the live streams. Like at all. I think this video has like 7.5k views or something, which for an episode 7 in a series that has taken 1.5 years, seems like a pretty good number. But you know, we don't get 7,000 people in the stream, so I need to like publish a video for the video watchers. And frickin' what else was I gonna say? I mean, that's about it, honestly. I love interacting with chat and having chat and streaming and stuff. It is a whole lot of fun, but I also sort of miss just playing the game and just looking at my one monitor, you know? I don't know. It's like nice and chill for me as well. What's up, Big Bad Wolf?
Okay, we're back from the ad. Let's go.
Iron pickaxe. How's the skill? Lol. I feel like we've done some pickaxing. Why can't I? 40? Wow.
Wow.
That's nuts. So we should basically like shred through copper and stuff. Oh my god.
Love a tutorial on how to differentiate biomes on the horizon. I wonder if I should just make a video about that.
This is here. I kind of want to go deeper in though because of all this crazy frickin'
Crap, I zoned for a second. What are we doing?
So what's ideal? I mean,
I do know some sick dev commands tricks too.
$14.10 just for like 10 things.
Oh, we're loading up the boat, right? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, my editing in general is rusty, dude. Like,
Where's your head? Where's your anything?
I watched the blood magic tutorial recently, and I was like so stoked about that video when I made it, and like the enshrouded rake video.
All right, we'll let them take those guys out.
But watching them after the fact, I'm just like, these took so much work and they're so
We'll
bad.
just try to find some balance of copper and tin. I should have killed those gray dwarves because of course I'm going to attract them here.
Rake vid is good. It's okay. Yeah. I guess if I think they're bad, hopefully that means I would make better videos the next time around. I don't know. Just some of the pacing in the rake video. It's like,
Oh, you...
editing quality less important than helpful information. I suppose I have to agree there.
We could just do multiple trips as well.
Yeah, I'm not hiring anyone unless I can pay them a real wage. And like,
Didn't take us that long to get here. Just
literal stack of copper. It is like cool and fun to edit. Like you're, you know, I'm like, I'm not a pro. It's cool to like learn as I go or whatever. Learn by doing.
I don't know.
I have a buddy that's full-time editor for a channel and he's at 95K per year. Word. As soon as I'm making 200K then from YouTube ad revenue, I'll hire an editor.
If we're just carving, we don't want more than a stack.
Just edit out the Bronze Age.
Probably.
Word. I try to like not have a Bronze Age mostly.
Then
but
would be allowed to carry. So we're doing 2 trips.
try to have a Bronze Hour. But yeah, edit out the Bronze
Just hit
Age.
the map key, but nobody saw because I was also Ike-theoring. No shame. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Do we still have a war going on? I saw that guy. Why didn't I pull out the spear, dude? What? Oh, 38.
Boo.
Okay. Okay, we get 38'd by a Skeeto. What is going on here? They canceled their war. Frickin' Skeeto right there.
I still can't wrap my head around like editing down 63 hours of footage into 90 minutes or whatever.
Man, how much of an effort should we make to find the bog witch, I wonder?
I feel like in doing so, I would watch 180
our
hours
swamp,
worth of footage. I don't know.
Again, is that way. The swamp that we can like teleport to at the Surtling spawner, it's horrible. That swamp, I think we've just like fully explored. So I'm gonna say it's impossible for the bog witch to spawn there. The map at large, we've explored very little.
Axe ship
So
upgrades.
we saw some big flip action out there. Where we're headed, basically. We could maybe pretty easily find the bog witch. I kind of think she is the most findable of the merchants. There's just so much Black Forest on the map.
Fizzy P, that run was insane. Oh, it broke my heart,
Maybe
dude.
Haldor's pretty findable as well. I don't know. I don't know exactly what this metal is for.
They
But, like,
fixed
as we
bugged
push
yags
out,
though.
build somewhere out in the world. We're gonna want, you know, just like
I take credit for that.
copper for a
Partial credit.
tin for some bronze, just rando stuff, and there are some copper demands later as well.
I mean, my whole like in terms of like the watch party aspect of this, like I need to watch this. And a while back, I just asked people like, if I'm gonna watch my own stuff, like, should we just make a day of it? Should we make a party of it? But yeah, that run that you're talking about, Fizzy P, folks, back when there were only 5 bosses, like under 5 hours at one point was just like a theoretical dream. And I think I was the first to break the 5-hour barrier, and I broke it by kind of a bunch, but then just like kept pushing, and I was just grinding it. And we had one that was incredibly close to under 3 hours for the first 5 bosses on a random seed. And so, you know, at 2 hours and 50 minutes or something, or maybe less than that, I don't remember, we're summoning Yag, right? And our Yag strat relies on digging a hole at his altar and then him coming over to us and just like clubbing him while he's over our pit. But back in the day, Yag used to get stuck, or he would sometimes spawn on top of his actual altar. And if he did do that, he would be completely unable to walk off of it. And we would call that a bugged Yag spawn. And in this 3-hour run, we got one. And actually,
thanks largely to Henrik, we kind of know how to overcome those bugged Yag spawns now. You have to actually walk up to him and just literally physically push him. You can push him off the altar. Now, back in those days, he felt really, really, really scary. And the Yag fight always felt really tenuous. Like if it doesn't go perfectly, then you're dead, run over, you know, type of thing. The most ire I've heard from Thread and runs is bad Yag spawns. Yeah, he doesn't spawn on his altar anymore. They fixed it. And I went to a particular crappy altar and spawned in back to back 100 Yags and then killed him with dev commands, just kept spawning him in. And like 38 or 41 out of the 100 were bugged. So I was, please, I actually brought it to their attention. They did eventually fix it. It's good for your audience to get reoriented to. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I suppose it's true. You guys could just watch the video and then I wouldn't pause while I'm mining tin and just sit here. But this, like what we're doing right now, or like we're doing right now. But what's up, Volkmir? Yeah. Would have blown the current record away by like more than 30 minutes. Right, and the current record is Rattle beating my record, right? Yeah, I think he holds it currently. I had that record for a long time. Oh, the 2-man 5 boss? Yeah, Henrik and I did both a set seed and a random seed one, I think, right? Did we release the, did I release the split screen of one of those? Was that the random? I don't remember which one I did a split screen of. That was cool. All right, anyway, leaving iron at our initial swamp. It's all just cushioning. Yeah, we're trying to sail out in case we do die. Getting Black Forest metal while we're here. Word. I don't know. That sort of, I think, is the spirit in which the devs intended this particular mode. You know, we're playing the preset. And their definition of hardcore is not delete character and world. It's, your character keeps their name. But skills reset, of course. So it's effectively a new character. But, you know, you keep your world as well. That's their intent. You can tell that's their intent because that's how they coded this mode. There's not really much that is subject to interpretation there. As opposed to oftentimes when people say the dev's intent. But I don't know. Yeah, it'll be interesting to play it, you know, the way they intend. So we're just doing like full stacks of tin and copper. That obviously is not like a good ratio, unless it is it? One stack of each? I doubt it. But you know, another cauldron out in the world somewhere, maybe. Mead kettle, bro. By that logic, or if that's the strat, we would need to get silver again from somewhere. Oh, I just hit the map key. Gotta shame myself. Pretty sure I'm not lost, so we're just heading back now. That Eikthyr was not super useful, but what are you gonna do? Never Eikthyr. Seems to be getting nightimey. Are all the mosquitoes back? Oh, something's going on. I don't know if I could handle my voice audio in that almost sub 3 run. That's old, right? That's like, it's probably 2 years old or more. Okay. Can we ascertain what direction the wind is blowing? Ooh, it's good. It's real good. And we could serpent as well if we sail at night. And we sort of know where we're going. So yeah, I think we do not sleep. There's still serpent meat somewhere. No. What? No, no. No. What editing software do you use, Thread? I missed that. The wind is only kind of good. Did it shift? A combination of Filmora, which I don't necessarily recommend, and DaVinci, which I am not very good at. Basically, whenever I set out to edit something in DaVinci, the first thing I want to do... Is your build noise? Maybe. Is just like impossible in DaVinci for some reason. And like, I'll be searching forum posts and Googling, and it's like, oh wow, it's actually impossible? What? Do want to re-rest. Filmora is kind of the tools to make frost arrows. Gross and predatory, but it's the one I'm most accustomed to. Man, I was hoping to be rid of some of this. Don't we just have like a box with only fire arrows in it or something? Yeah, we can just put these in there. Do I keep carrying around wood arrows? If yes, we should maybe just craft more. I don't know, dude. Maybe 2 years ago, my voice was tolerable. What was that? Oh, when did gained a crafting level? Ooh. When did we do that sub 3 run then? How long have I been doing this, you guys? I just want to re-rest. Which we did, I guess. Might actually grab this again. Forever. Don't accidentally sleep. Where do thistles go? It's like out here, probably. We would love to get some serpent going, I think. It was cool that we got a stone cutter going here, courtesy of this mountain. Might not be the worst to get out of the plains. Before proper night spawns? I don't know. I guess we're right at a workbench. Maybe we'll be okay. Hopefully the dudes that are here did not hear that. It seems like they did not. You have serpent. 34 wood, bro. It's in the boat cargo box. Where? Oh, I think I just saw it. Did I just see it? This, maybe? Right there? There's a link to the sub 3 thing, by the way, folks. Oh, I hate it already. No, it's... That was editor thread. Let's see what gamer thread sounds like. Oh, it's bad. Oh, you guys can't hear it. Good.
What up?
Yo, what up? Fonty, thanks for the follow. There's proper nighttime. No, that wasn't the... It's somewhere right here. Oh, yeah, we see it. It's behind the bush over... It was over here. Cookie, I'd be serpentless without you. So this makes it seem like we're Just with this metal supply, like we want to sail to frickin' stay. I think there's a dude right behind this rock as well. Man, that video only has 800 views. All right. Wind is tolerable. Speedrun is so good. Might not be good, actually. Dang. That's okay, though. We should just try to hit the map. We should try to get out in the ocean. Talked about this in the live stream where we watched episode 6. But like, it's really difficult to tell if you're in the ocean proper because pretty sure that music is dependent upon velocity in a boat. It seems we are just paddle gamers, dude. Bummer. We should just wreck a serpent if we come upon one. I think, courtesy of the arrows. And we're looking for our bonfire canal, I guess. But just want to spend some time in the ocean, like on our way there. If we can. Okay, this is just some weird thing. Then you can leave more serpent meat somewhere. Here, fishy, fishy. You can get the sailing music on a raft if you're sailing on the raft and have strong wind. And then turn left to go find our canal there. I don't know about paddling. Maybe. Yeah, I think we had a wind shift at some point. But anyway, we're heading east, heading toward our canal. Oh. No. We're still in Skeeto attire. Which is good, because we're hitting the plains border, and there definitely could be one. Don't want to get just, like, ambushed in a boat. That's the worst. Show me a bonfire, thank you. Should just play the tuba song while paddling. I appreciate the sentiment, but I think I'm glad it's not in practice. But yeah, it's similar, isn't it? Just paddling is the equivalent of waddling. That's not fair. Why didn't I think of this? That's not fair. The Skeeto gear, but like blobberts. Well, I'm not streaming a Cookie, so I just have to remember. Oh, but I see. I get it. Did we do it? No. Is there a wraith? No. Yes. Yes. Is it on me? No. No. Did the wind shift again? I don't know. Don't know. This is weird. Is there an echo? I don't know. Playing real conservative here, dude. Who the hell's that? Who just shot an arrow at me? Like, seriously. Oh, underwater drogger or something? That just went straight through. Look at that. We can review. Did you guys see that? Look at that. Wait, is this the one? Yeah. Was that the one? No, that was the one. Damn it. I'm spamming. I'm spamming. Look at that. Right through his face. Look at that. That just went straight through. This is horrendous. What am I doing? You should pepper your next session with weird little bits of dialogue. That'll be fun to hear when we rewatch it again in December. Wraith bag. Okay, they're chain bag. Oh, aggroing on leeches, not me exactly. This guy's interested. Oh my god. Playing conservative led to a much rougher situation here. Layered video reviews. All right, guys, I want to stretch me legs. Is this multi-threading? That's a good one, Shishadi. Welcome. Right as we go to break here, we'll be right back. Just a couple, guys.
All right, got me caffeine. Traumatic memory unlocked about encountering a wraith while sailing. Yeah. Like the stream, you ingrates. If there's a stream you can get away with not liking, it's this one. This is for the diehards. Oh shoot, I should look for that portal document. 2 seconds. Hardcore preset portal names.txt, baby. Success. What's up, calming nature sounds? Okay, we have Haldor farm. Getting poisoned there with no poison mead, so this is like how we have to play it, and I hate it. Yeah, boat is very dead. Boat is very dead. Haldor farm F spawn Elder Plains 1. We had other choices, I guess. Which? Spoilers. I don't recall that. Oh, he staggered again. I kind of didn't see that coming. Is that real? Wait, image is frozen for me. Yeah, oh, I'm the worst. Were you guys hearing it? It's my fault. Were you guys hearing it? Okay. Well, nothing happened. Ditching out on the swamp is how we had to play it. My bad. Professional streamer. I'm gonna make build noise right by these guys. Over 100% like ratio. See, that's like, it's good and it's bad, right? It means people leave. They come by, they hit like, but they're like, I don't actually like this, I'm leaving. But I'm at peace with it. I need to watch this. So.
Hello there.
Hello there. Tier 3 from Christine. Holy cow.
It's freaking daytime.
It's fine. Thank you, Christine. Was that blob a night spawn? And just the fact that we couldn't actually kill the blob. Damn it. I don't know. Christine, that's crazy. Thank you. Actually made a canal just because it was easy. Oh, in terms of it. Damn it, Dan. Wind shifting as we speak. Do we just try to cruise? No, I don't know. We hit it.
with the wind shift and the blob coming to us, we do try to cruise. We may have killed it there. Cool.
Scales, you should have been on there, but it didn't work.
Music in the swamp biome there. So yeah, I don't know how to tell when you're in the ocean. Okay, there's our gigantic swamp out there. And maybe just like some swamp plains border action. We have a bunch of copper and tin. We can get more if we need to someday. I don't know. I just hit the map key. I just have to tell you. Shame.
I wish it gigantified it on screen, Christine.
Okay, we weren't exactly heading east, but now we are. Look at the, well, kinda. I want to just look at what we're leaving. I mean, that's like almost a landmark. Our bonfire, obviously, which won't burn forever, and then it'll just be a two-dimensional thing on the ground, pretty much.
What's up, Bar? Are you planning to do layered commentary like this again? Like add another layer? If so, you should sing Barbara Ann when you record. Oh, that's
So
brilliant.
Is that the mountain that's across the... I mean, it's on this landmass. Man, that looks so much more impressive from here than it did. I mean, we almost made it to the foot of that mountain today, right? I'm pretty sure.
Bar, you should redeem the...
Sealed in.
You should redeem the comma list channel point thing. Help me test.
Realize.
It won't do anything today, but...
That thing under Frostner right now is probably a bump in the middle of the swamp. Potential fun place to build.
Assuming you have a channel point to spare.
But yeah, we're mostly heading east, which is what we want. I don't think where we're coming from, we were like fully in the
Yeah, sure, Shotty.
yet. You know what I mean?
Plains donut.
Ooh, do we care? Sure. I don't know. And this might be serpent weather. So we can tell we're definitely in the ocean now. We probably just emerged from some other biome. It was probably just like black forest under the surface of the water or whatever. I kind of feel like we're past the point where the knife is super cool. This may just be light rain, which might not be serpent weather, actually. But with our iron pickaxe and our 40 pickaxe skill.
Okay, we're co-watching on one account, but both accounts drop a like.
Get quite a bit here. Oh. Unless the timer just pops right away.
We're testing Volcamere, so yeah, redeem that channel point thing.
I'm gonna go for these instead of over there, because over there is gonna sink faster. This should be at least 30. All right, there's a harpoon if we want. I don't know. I don't know what we want. Huh.
2 seconds.
Heading mostly east. I kind of like not totally east. Why? Because there's a swamp something border that intrigues me. Swamp what? Swamp what?
Swamp what?
see a plains tree. I see plains, I think. Just give me the Yak altar, bro. Okay, it is plains. A river. Okay. Plains doesn't look wildly impressive. Don't see anything at the moment. The wind makes me want to do just like a flyby tour. I just hit the frickin' map key. Do a flyby tour like this. Yeah, just see what's up with the swamp. I don't know. Oh, double Surtling spawner. Are you like A-bomb? Add a Surtling spawner, lol. Are you guys like by dungeons? I don't see any dungeons. Ooh, the swamp looks kind of thin, doesn't it? Playthrough started like a year and a half ago. This episode is from like, it must just be a part of it. It should be thicker. Christmas 2024. Interesting. Forest and plains over here. What's up, Keepa? Just mad Surtling spawners. Maybe we should hop off the boat. There's a dungeon. Dukester, what was the hardest challenge run that I have done? Dude, that's the Bog Witch. Oh, we found her from the boat. That's insane. Yolof's doing great. He just found the Bog Witch. Insane. She's pretty easy to find. This is a hefty swamp. We already ruled out another hefty swamp for her. Like, she couldn't be there.
Lucky as usual.
Man, and it's just like plains forest over here. Maybe this is home. Do we swamp base again?
I mean, I haven't completed this challenge, but this is probably the hardest run that I've been doing. It's very hard combat.
Wraith?
No map.
Not sure.
It's just hardcore preset.
Walk at me. Creep. There's a just goblin village right here, so I want to be sort of careful. Man, I just threw away money.
Didn't Yolof have a pointy hat?
I don't have that much.
I think that was a different run. Yeah, that was just a super casual run that we did right when the Bog Witch came out.
We might do Swamp House, dude.
Hefty swamps need love too.
So what? Is it just like silver that we don't have great access to here? Maybe we learn something as we explore that says otherwise. Or... yeah, because we had that big mountain back west a little bit, but it wasn't attached to anything. Okay.
Okay, someone who signed up for the comma list, say something in chat. Twitch chat, specifically.
So many Surtling spawners. There's a ton. So we can find some like close together and stuff. That, oh, that can be our Bog Witch portal, right?
Oh, it does all lowercase.
He did not get poisoned.
Do we like the 2? Is that obnoxious?
Need to not get A-bombed.
What's up, lady?
That's an archer. It might have stars. Mosquitoes not on us. I don't think there's a way to avoid aggroing this oozer. I think we avoided aggroing that oozer. That is another bone mass altar. We found 2 of them now. That's our second one. I forgot about that too, dude. That's actually good. Our other swamp sucks. He's like far away. Trouble finding it again. But this is just inches from the witch, who has a gigantic bubble around her. Very interesting. I think I like this swamp, man. Witch and bone mass are best buds. Oh. It's our bump in the middle. Vanilla except for world modifiers. Which could maybe just be a plains farm, right? What's up, fool? Yeah, they're often close together. Big swamps and whatnot. What's up, Cross? Look at this crypt. Can you make bone mass come up close to the bog witch? Oh, I haven't really messed with that. And kill him that way, like exploiting her bubble? Maybe. Dude. And Dukester, for the record, we're just watching an old run of ours. We're watching episode 7 of our hardcore playthrough in anticipation of me recording episode 8. East? This really feels like the spot, does it not? Either up on this little bump here or... Yeah, so we pushed north kind of. Yeah, which aligns with what we were doing before we exited the boat. Oh, we can't see you in the bubble, so he'd walk away. That's probably accurate. Is both me and the bot doing the comma greeting obnoxious? Oh, don't have a mini map. So, okay, we just have to listen to the music, I guess. I'm in the plains. Maybe that grass is like rain when I'm standing right here. Seems so right. It's about, yep. Obnoxiousness is good. I hadn't thought of it that way. It'll only be on the first message. So it doesn't like reply to all your messages with that or anything. Whoa, that was weird. I don't know about building on the back of this crypt. I think I don't want to do it. You're playing this too little. Can't remember location. I know, right? We should try to build somewhat far away from this, maybe. I'll try to work that out, Bar. So that if we use it as a plains farm... Ooh, we could maybe just like spawn suppress. Oh my god, we're dead. Yeah, so I'm not going to... So this is the most recent episode that exists. And I'm going to record episode 8. I have not played it. Like spawn suppress the whole thing. I'm going to do that soon in the next like week or two. But we're playing no map, so I can't remember it because it's from so freaking long ago, so we have to watch it. Huh. Surrounded by swamps like that. And house. Ideal place for a Frankenstein castle. Totally. Like you're all up high, but surrounded by swamp. Yeah. And you get storms. Think not. Although we are just deer stewing right now. Like, so many surling spawners. Having a house near surling spawners would maybe be good. Look at that. I don't know. I am just really leaning toward this being the build spot, though. Like, I'm scared to build. I think I like it. Do we have a lot of stone? I don't remember. I think the issue I run up against is, do we build up in that plains there? Which we could easily spawn proof, right? So we're not like getting skeetoed all the time. But it'd be cool to live near Surtling spawners, you know, like, do we build a weird ad hoc treehouse thing or something? I don't know what to do. Which episode of Thread Watching Thread is this? Number 3? Oh, I'm not actually sure. Is this only the second time we've done this? We don't have any money on us, right? Right. Yeah, feels like the second. Are you taking requests for little things you can do to improve the format? It's kind of exciting. It's somewhere around here. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. Yeah, you got something? What's up, Wade? Built next to the bog witch, got huge lag. Do we even do we have like piles and piles of stone? Yeah. I don't know how many this is, but seems like it might be 6 or more, maybe 8 stacks. I want to get rested. Were we already sitting on chitin? I wonder. I don't know. I don't really feel the need for a harpoon right now or anything. I'm just going to put this stuff in here for now. We can start a farm soonish. We can just be like needle arrow gamers. Seems like. I watched a VOD from 3 years ago. Your voice got deeper. Let's see. I want to be rested. Money. We can get going on like speed mead or something. I think we need to buy the platter. Like maybe just max. Oh. Speaking of
high-pitched voice. Or an Australian accent.
I want to go raid that village at Haldor for all its leather. Cool. I really can't do an Australian accent first. To you as well. Yes, please. Hey. Oh my God, Irish. I don't know what most of these things do, honestly. I feel like this is used for something. As a New Zealander, I object to the Australian accent. I guess we buy this. And this? Is this used for meadows, black forest, and swamp? Yeah, I think it is. And you have to slay Motor to get the mountain one. And we might think about slaying Motor. Attempting accents rarely goes well, right? I may look some of it up, actually, and not buy it. If it's not something I would actually use. I do need to take a break anyway. I will, as far as you're concerned, I'll be right back. Let's like find a nice seat or something, though. Okay, how about
Cuando estoy mirando, puedo hablar solamente en español. ¿Qué pensamos?
Okay. Lol. BRB. Okay. We're back.
Es que yo pensé.
Did I buy hamstring? I did.
English
This
only,
is for
please.
speed meat, I know.
I'm banned.
I think I'm actually just not interested in almost anything else. Did I buy this? We're currently eating deer stew, man. What does it do? 45 health? I think the 3 initial feasts are 35. So it's like we trade 10 health for 20 stam. And there's like the duration component, of course.
Having the translate bar is pretty cool, actually. Or translate button. I think it only works in Twitch chat.
I don't know. I'm gonna buy this. I think the rest of this is just kind of junk. We need to... I forgot about... We have to defeat Motor for the scythe. Okay.
Yeah, Threaderbot's
I think I
multilingual.
just want to explore the swamp a little bit. Do I want to do it at nighttime? Oh, that's like 2 cycles? I had the game paused. I felt like they just... I think I don't want to explore at night. I think I'm going to go sleep. And then we'll just explore a little bit and think about where we want to build. Probably not building today.
Nope, never building.
Probably. Do we want to just bring another portal?
What's up, Nippon? It's about a year and a half. Yeah, Christmas 2023 is when we started.
No raid, no raid, no raid, no raid. Speed need right away. Blueberries are going to be a whole thing.
Most of the coolest media is from 1994.
No. I said no raid.
I did say no raid. What the hell, game? I called no raidsies.
Leave off on troll staggering. Okay, did stagger? It was like that delayed stagger.
I hate that.
Scary.
I hate that late stagger so much, dude. Last house on Ep 1 was good, like season 1
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
of hard mode, the L-shape house that we roasted.
Don't smash my house. Of course, we didn't one-shot that Great Orc. Making so much noise.
What even is that delayed it's like you barely reach the stamina or the stagger threshold. That's what I take that as.
Crap.
Yeah, that house was cool. I liked it by the end of it.
Shamans, please.
Oh yeah, delayed stagger can totally get you killed. And when it's not getting you killed, you're often wasting stamina because like
Which of these trolls? Okay. Can I? Okay. Oh no. I can't believe that guy didn't see me, but somebody pushed me. Could have gotten the sneak hit. Okay, this is gonna take forever. It's too many. It's so many dudes. I'm scared. Just no shamans, I guess. I don't know.
delayed stagger also messes with re-stagger timings. And like it happens to me with Draugrs a lot. And it usually happens when I was kind of overcommitting anyway, so instead of like S-keying out, I dodge roll out, but then it turns out I didn't need to, and then I'm annoyed, and then... Ruining your nice rocks, I know. Elder Base was cool.
I don't think I'm going to... Getting pushed. Or... I don't know what happened, actually. Just say in advance that we're doing an Elder base. But, like, if I don't find a spot I like, maybe that is our just, like, fallback plan. Just play Nomad. Blade stagger, bro. Play Nomad till Elder. Unless we find a good spot. That was kind of sketch. We're just making more noise elsewhere. Headshot. The shaman will come. Not that that's super impressive or anything, but I just like it. What's your favorite spot for a house? Rocks, actually, now that I think about it. I'll know it when I see it. I mean, it's basically like in the meadows, close to a black forest and coast, preferably with a bunch of free wood and copper nearby, and an outdoor troll homie that like lives nearby. Thread, is this as stressful for you to watch as it is for us? Nah. We're fine. We're fine. That's what we want, dude. Yeah. So scary. I think well, it kind of depends, Sieg, if like we get one shot. With the ground pound, probably. That would be my conclusion, dude. It depends, like house number 1 can be close to spawn if there's gonna be a house number 2. Still scary though, dude. How do you do this? I think we have it. Oh, we don't have a mead thingy, though. Crap, and we have bronze. I'm down with close to a swamp sometimes, too. Sometimes I build in the swamp. I like a swamp base. Crap. Well, we have to do that at some point. What am I talking about? Crap. Kill that bird. Yeah. I suppose we take it. Mead kettle. Okay, yeah, word. All right, well. We need to find just a little bit of copper, just like 6. Or something. And finding a little bit of tin. I don't remember, that was so long ago. Nice, dude. Huh, we could have extra comfort if we had a frickin'... What is that? Honey? Yeah. If we had this thing. We've just been not doing it this whole time. That's true. You need to have a farm elsewhere, like a throne. Do we have an armor stand, I wonder? I don't know. But anyways. Let's just go get a little bit of copper from somewhere. Okay. Traveling south. There was one point in that like troll fight where I was like, here is where I want to do battle. Wait, no. There are blueberry bushes. Don't squish the bushes. It was right over here somewhere. Yeah, these. I should almost hoe up the bloobs. Get wrecked, bird. Get 100'd. Hello. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, shoot. Oh, okay. What do we think about this? You know what this actually is? Probably. It's 20% bigger because we're playing on very hard combat. But its actual hitbox is still normal size. Okay. Yeah. All right. I don't know if we have nearby copper. These both look like stone, right? Yeah. Or that Grey Dwarf is Mr. Smith. Is this the playthrough? Oh, we did a whole thing. Yeah, elves are the worst, totally. What's in the box? Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'll take thistle. Okay. Wow, we did a lot for me. If a lot of copper. One, and there's another one right by our house that we mostly tapped. Oh, do I get lost here and super annoying fat? Oh, I think I got really annoyed, copper, when I got lost here. I'm pretty sure it happens. Is there a dude in there? Come on, bro. Where the copper at? Ah. No, didn't draw a map. I'm a genius that tries to go by memory in a playthrough that he only plays once a year. Feast situation. We can't even really make them. Well, we could go to our swamp and make the table, and yeah, that's yeah. I get lost half the time with a map. We wing it proudly on this channel. That's right. How close are... Ooh, onions, man. We should do the onions. How close are we to graduating from Deer Stew University? I want to take it back just a little bit. I'm pretty sure we're watching me just like get lost. And I just want to really just a little bit. Okay, I think I know where home is. Okay, sorry. How close are... Ooh, onions, man. We should do the onions. How close are we to graduating from... Sounds reasonable. University. There's copper. I don't know, man. In my opinion, like, wolf skewer is not just a walk. That's not like an exploring food. You know what I mean? Yeah, thread. It's just like not that sustainable. 2 mushrooms per food. Etc. etc. There's some other swamp food it could be. Black soup, which I'm not super wild about. Maybe a feast is in order, actually. We should grab some amount of tin from over here as well. What do we have at home? 3? The mead kettle costs 4, right? 6, 10, 4. Yeah. And whatever, if we have a little bit of extra copper around, it's not the end of the world. Wait a minute. We don't have to watch me mine this copper. Okay. Okay, so from the copper, we just went down the hill. Yeah, okay. All right, Watcher Thread still thinks he knows where home is from here. I kind of want to watch the tin. We probably don't need that much or have much room or do over like I want to. I'm pretty sure we're in the midst of getting lost here, but home is like 10 feet away, isn't it? Say is that all future generations of Yolaf will have troll armor in spades. We have so much troll hide at home, I guess. Feel like you went up a hill and came down the other side? Yeah. Super plentiful. Maybe that's nice as well. It's a problem. Are we holding thistle? Yeah, a little fake mountain along the way. Yeah. All right, let's go home. This feels right looking at it. We hit this little... way, just coast. We hit this little meadow on the way as well. Didn't we? Now what's happening? So much camera spinning. I still feel like I have it. Oh, so much. Did I need to get all 4 of those guys? I still feel like I have it. Is that copper? No. We'd want to turn left. Oh. We don't need to turn left. 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 We don't We don't We're not hard up for eyes. The real best way to get home is... Yeah, tell us. How? What's the best way? Stick sort of close to the mountain, probably. This feels right to me. Direction-wise, but I don't know. I think we're going the right way. Oh no, what is this meadow? I just don't know. Where's the mountain? Am I lost? Wait. Is this not mountain? I can't tell actually. I don't know. Am I lost? I plant pine trees as markers. Oh. They're tall, right? Now I've spun around a bunch. Okay, I think I'm mostly okay. Like, nope. There should be a gigantic mountain, dude. Is it just right here? Right? Where is it? Over here? I feel like if I just push this way, I get home. But what if I'm wrong? I also feel like that. Like this way. I don't know about that. It's like, what's this? It's manned. It's skeletoned. Let's see. How are we screwed? I thought I just like kind of knew where I was, and now I'm way less sure. I swear that copper we mined was just not far from home. Okay, at least the weather's clearing, dude. Yeah, the weather... Shipwreck? The weather can mess you up in no map. We somehow hit new territory. Is there not a house that we've been at all game? I see that there is a mountain there. Can we really be that far from our mountain? Done. All right. Well, with the weather clear. I mean, so we, from our house, we went north. Stop. Can that be our mountain? You know, maybe it can. That seems so far. Huh. Maybe it has to be. Like what? And reminder, our Greydorf Tower is at the base of a big mountain, basically. It does seem too far. We would be here, our house, if this is our mountain. No, I still just like don't get what happened. And if it's not our mountain, then what the heck is it? No, what is this? That's snow, right? I think it's sky. No, it's not. Yeah. Dude. Is this really happening? I was so... just like... Well, I guess the word is overconfident. That's what I was. Look at all this copper now everywhere. So I kind of want to. Yeah, a lot of dudes. Gray dwarf populations, just brand new dudes. Oh man. So it's like a fresh coast that we've never been to before. Be dead. Wait, there's blueberries at it though? We've obviously been here though before ever. Okay, it is dead and there's our dude inside. Mountain. Here's our mountain. Okay, we're good. I really want to see you entering the mist. It's something else. I'm terrified. And this is actually what I refer to as our fake mountain. If we climb it, we'll see a real mountain. We're back. We're cool. Boom. That is our mountain. Whatever we saw over here is something else. Bird. And our house is just right down here. That was... Yeah, I don't know. I'm still just like perplexed by all that. I don't know. I'd have to watch it again. Oh, I think we rolled out with 10, right? Placed around 15 portals in the mist on our community playthrough. Always have one in your pocket. I am planning to actually go ham with the wisp torches and stuff. And more marking terrain and stuff in the Mistlands for sure. I have been here before is more helpful information in the Mistlands. I feel like it's often just not helpful. Okay, so I've been here before, but what does that mean? Doesn't 11 coal seem weird? Okay, I was gonna... I was like, we should be more than 11 coal here. How do we close this episode? Do we do a bunch more quality exploring? Kind of think that's what happens. We're going to have to do one more break this stream. I think I'm just going to hit a meow. Thanks everybody for chilling. We'll be back in just a couple minutes and then we'll finish this bad boy up. All right, BRB, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I really haven't done the build piece that much this episode. But generally speaking, like I'm definitely acquainted with that practice. And yeah, we'll do that in the mist as well. All right. Let's hit it. Oh my god, I keep doing that. We can give this a minute, I guess. I have a gameplay scene and my display scene, and I'm just so accustomed to going back to the gameplay scene. So much troll hide. Oh, it's only 5 iron? Wow, I thought it was like way more than that. Wait, it's only 5? 15 or some crap. It's the leather, okay. Okay. Oh, 15 leather scraps. All right. Echo, echo, echo. I always think that thing is so expensive. Rated again. I mean, it kind of is. Good job, comma list early adopters. On me a little bit. It's expensive now. Lol. Maybe too much. But it's a one-time ever thing, you know. And it's for regulars, right? What a horrible location. Whatever, bro. Out again, need some sleep. All right, Kiba. Eagerly awaiting episode 8. We're gonna have to build. All right, good seeing you. Good night. I can't see the recipe for the feast until I frickin' it's so annoying, but it's okay. Bet the onions are good. Onions, sleep onions. Yo, that's a bunch of ancient bark. That's cool. I didn't know I had that. Okay. I hear a wraith. 3 deer stew, 5 thistle. Bunch of coal we already have as well. That's 1 point for building on the Plains Hill. We could always just portal down to Surtling spawners. That is another thing. I would kind of love to, like, arrive at decisions about building instead of just agonize through it for the entirety of next episode. Spooky out here, dude. No poison, no poison, no poison. Rocky? No. Doesn't exist yet. It would need to be higher too, but that stone kind of looked like him for a minute. Sure. See another wraith. Is there one behind me too? No. Oh. Okay. Who put that chopping block there? Swamp music so pretty. Portal music so pretty. No raid, no raid, no raid. Feasts really do seem good the more I think about it with no map. With no map, yes, portals. There's just so much more wandering than usual, right? And just having a... You know, they're relatively cheap and then they just last forever. What was that? Someone's hacking stuff. Pop. Pop. I think this was like 28 or 29 onions. Give me a ting or two. Ting, ting. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not too late. It's not too late. Oh. Could have made it 30, game. Okay, I'll take that. We started off the day at farming level 0. I gotta take myself off that list. I got greeted by myself. Kind of fitting, to be honest. Yeah, it's only the first time I chat. Freaking Great Or Flute. Sure, we'll just eat this. And this, and this. And then do we want to leave just like a witch portal? I don't... If we're building, I don't know where it would be just yet. So maybe we'll do that. Do we just call it witch? It's on the document. It has been foretold. Morpheus. Just finished season 2 VOD. Ugh. Yeah, we'll probably start that next weekend, or, you know, this coming weekend. What am I not thinking of? I mean, I just carry these around and don't use them, lol. Just all Ratatosk all the time, baby. Go. Yeah. I don't want to make this, really. More. What? I think we're just going to make lots of Ratatosk. That's what I said. We do need to make fire wine at some point. But, like, I don't know. Pretty sure we have 0 totems and we don't know where Yag is. So, like, we're not in a mad rush. Word, and we just want to, like, explore this swamp and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, wander around, save inventory slots. Which? Can't believe we found her. Any idea where my boat is? Can't believe I forgot that we found her. Let's, like, put a compass here. Or something. And let's see, if I knew which way north was, would I have any idea where my boat is? If I were a good navigator, yes. It'd be south, southwestish. Does that sound right? It does actually maybe sound right. Maybe. I think. That's north. Yeah, I think I see coast and stuff actually already. And where's our bump? That would be north. Ooh. There's bone mass. It's right back here, right? What's up, Zeth? See it. Okay. Cool, cool. I don't. No map run. So fun. Need to pick up this coal right now. Oh, okay. Didn't bring swamp key. There's the boat. All right. If we're just gonna like run around. Why don't we poison mead, etc. Probably should have brought a bonfire as well. There's an awake A-bomb? Oh. No, that's... Yeah, that is the one that we pitted against the planes. Okay, that's coming back to me. I think I just saw my boat. Yeah, this was nice to get reacquainted and to explore. We're nearing where we would want to take motor. And what else? And build. So who knows? Next episode could be really exciting. Nope. I'm getting this one out Christmas Eve 2024. Okay, is that a dead A-bomb? Probably, right? Once again, the last time we touched this playthrough was February 2024. I think it was maybe February 7th or something. All right, Quarantine, good night. Make it so. So what? Engage. What shirt are we wearing? Okay. Shut up, Wesley. Oh, I just saw a mountain. Maybe technically mountain, but no, I'm seeing Yggdrasil, I think. So what was I trying to say? This is coming. Oh. Wow. Are we connected to that? What the hell kind of question is that? We have a portal. I'm just going to drop that one iron. No map in Ashland Storm. Sounds horrible. Yeah. Going there and... grabbing a few silver. Coming back. Oh, except... here's a henge. Except... need to sort of be paying attention, right? Sometimes I just forget I'm playing no map and like I'm not seeing a rune. Nice, nice. This guy being dead would not upset me. Okay. I mean, our swamp is not huge. I love that because it's cool, but it's not huge. So like, Galfon. As long as we can find the swamp, we can... find home probably. Once we get in there, we have some exploring to do or whatever, but... Or, you know, we'll have to poke around, but the witch has a big old bubble. So where's the plains bump then? Okay, this mountain, is this what I was seeing? It looks to be not connected. There's yet another freaking goblin village. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I know I spent the poison mead. When are we getting the annual
Was that
no map video?
video?
For a minute. Oh my god, I'm closer to that village than I thought. Where's this guy? Is he a spear guy? Where is he?
Sometime this month is what I'm shooting for. I don't know exactly when I'll record. I can probably record at some nighttime. That's what I'll do. So we can still have our weekend streams. And yeah. So we're calling it Christmas in July / Cookie's birthday.
About totems. That's a totem. Is this no totems at this village? Looks like it.
Notum.
Do we try to be sneaky and just grab this one? What's our inventory look like?
There's always a couple of stones on the floor right by this totem.
I don't know if poison resist saves us against the growths, dude. Like they don't mess around. There's a bunch of blunt on their hits as well. Can we even jump in here? Our jump stat should be high.
We're walking. We're quiet. We're walking.
What kind of weapon?
Right, if that's a spear guy, we're scared. Starred spear guy. Even with our thunder vest.
Alright, well, so much for silver.
What?
Well,
Oh, just talking about all the metals being on the same
as a star too.
same landmass. Okay.
He would hurt us real bad.
Interesting continent here. What's up, Cal?
So way over there is where the A-bomb died. And once again, I think the swamp is small enough that just like...
Finding the second bone mass altar just feels really good too, dude.
Should we build in this thing?
Ooh, that's almost a good idea, dude. I almost like that. Just build it, just make that tower our own. Is that weird? It's too small. I kind of tried to like set up shop in one of those in an unaired playthrough that I will not name. It's kind of annoying to live in, honestly.
Okay, and there actually are crypts. And then this is our plains bump.
Maybe, Christine?
Which, if we circled, it would be easy to just find bone mass, but also... Oh, there's 2 spawn. This is weird. In addition to the spawners, we also have that weird crypt, right? Oh. Bro. Did that Skeeto just die to somebody? Rocky? And that weird crypt is a great indicator. Yeah. Got some thinking to do. I think I'm going to publish this episode. And, I don't know. See what y'all think. Maybe before I play another one. It'll be after Christmas. I was kind of planning on a Christmas Eve and a Christmas episode, but it didn't pan out. So, like, I don't know. Oh, those Skeeto traps. Consider dropping a comment about what you think would be cool. Like, what's in consideration? I never shill for comments, hardly. Which would require a chicken. We can just build on top of a crypt, like I have done before. Did you guys leave comments? That weird plains crypt. Technically, this is after Christmas. Although it's a little difficult to like get really off the ground because... But technically, this is before Christmas. I don't know. Plains farm up there, or we could just build something up there and try to spawn-proof the whole plains. I forgot about those Skeeto traps. Those are cool. Somebody's aware of me. They dropped off. And this is nice because we just have access to mad iron. Man, the Surtling spawners, though. Roots. I'm seriously torn. Is something we could set up? I don't know. I don't have a good... I really like marking those on the map. But we don't have one of them. I kind of like this tower better than that other tower that I referenced. So yeah, it's like build in plains, build on top of crypt. Treehouse by Surtling spawners. I don't know about like a treehouse. Build in tower. We just have so much accessible right here. We may just like go out for a load of silver someday. To where, I don't exactly know. We seem to have like a bunch of mountains actually. Like anywhere we go, there's a mountain. Which is nice. I've definitely had plenty of just like mountain-free playthroughs in my day. So, oh, he heard that? If you heard that, it means we got close. Huh. So, yeah, if you have any... Those aren't the only options. Like, if you have any ideas, feel free to let me know. I'd like to build a cave under some large plains rocks, break a hole through, create a chimney. Do you know that one dude on YouTube whose name I can't begin to pronounce? He builds lots of like these 2 Surtling spawners right together. I guess there's just like... Okay, so the swamp kind of curves. So lots of bases like that. From like the back, kind of. Oh, we're not poison proof, dude. That could have been our freaking... No, it's like Sigbog down a portal or something. And cheese it through the portal, right? Do we have... Yeah. Yeah, we can portal for the Surtling spawners. You get... What, are you not allowed to portal when poisoned? Is that part of the rules? I think we can portal. No more logouts on poison, though. If we die, kind of thing. But we're allowed to hop in a portal. Okay, so over here is where the A-bomb died. It's another camp. voted for close to spawners then, but kind of like the plains mount, right? And forest and plains. That's Yggdrasil, not a mountain. Copy of a cool house like you did that one time. I think all of Zomzero's videos disappeared. Like he got hacked or is
This is the only path.
something.
That's kind of interesting.
Sold his channel or whatever. I suppose I could watch myself
This guy's
build
just
it
back here, A.
and then just build it again.
Maybe it's a different guy.
I wonder if that's resolved by now, the Zomzero situation. Or hopefully he, if he wanted to sell it, sold it and got money. I'm stoked about this location, right? I'm stoked we found the witch. Copy a Henrik build like I did. Huh. Them Henrik houses are nice. I like those like 1970s style sunken comfort rooms and stuff that he does. Yeah, cool things are afoot. We have access to more black metal if we need. We know where motor is. Yeah, cool things are happening, dude. Crypt density by our swamp. This guy is wet. We don't have to hassle with bone mass in that other swamp because it was like a chore. He's like far from wherever we're set up, and I don't know where. And yeah, we had difficulty finding him back in the day. Okay, I'm holding coal, so whatever. Wait, what about Cookie Mad? Did I say something in here? Yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. I know not a crazy amount of stuff happened, but got some exploring done. I'm lazy and would build on a crypt. Searching for Yag, like my familiarity with doing that Plains Donut region of the map without having a map is gonna be interesting. Huh, good point, Thread. I think without a map though, having a wisp light is probably even more important in the Mistlands, even though they suck. Not only a wisp light, but wisp torches, right? You can't make wisp torches unless you kill Yag. So like killing Yag seems like a much more like time sensitive thing in this playthrough compared to other playthroughs that I do. Time sensitive isn't quite right. I guess what I mean is oh, if I don't do a VOD in July, she'll be mad. Did I miss that? Lands is more fiercely gated behind Yag. Yeah, that's what I mean. Playthroughs I normally do. Yeah, that sounds good. Should we just cook however much metal we have? I don't know, man. Am I blind? Did she say that recently? Like in chat? You said it a few comments up. Ah, okay. We're super ooze rich. Should we do more mountain caves at some point? Just like upgrade this armor? Is upgrading armor worth it? I don't know. So many questions. So few answers. Help. Oh, I thought that was a raid. What are you throwing rocks at? Freaking jerks, dude. What? How dare you? That better not be the barrel. The barrel is irreplaceable. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're so annoying. What did get broken though, really? Spear is life, indeed. Do we have a sense of direction? Loot on the ground. There's that honey. What the heck was that? No? I just see all these great orbs in the mists. Oops. Alright, are we done? Feeling pretty done. Back slowly away. Just shut the door. Boom. We have 100 needle arrows. Got a cookie haiku here. Log on next time. I hope this was a fun reintroduction to this playthrough. I know we're not going turbo speed, but who says we have to? Nobody. We can do what we want. All right, y'all. Thanks so much for watching. Stay tuned for more. You guys know right this second, but you know, in the coming days, I'll put out at least one more episode of this. Oh, I just straight up lied right at the end. Set it down for a year. Oh. All right, cool. Thanks for chilling. We'll see you soon. Oh, I just straight up lied at the end. Brutal. Your mom loves haiku. What do you guys know about girl talk all day? I can't play it. I would incur several thousand different copyrights. He's like a mashup artist. This album is like illegal, but it's on YouTube. Oh, I can't believe I just straight up said it and then it didn't happen. Too much eggnog? Just kidding, I don't drink eggnog. 2 spawners. Feels good. I'll read the comments another time. Stay tuned for more. In fact, don't even get up from your computer. Just, I swear, I'll put up another episode really soon. I still like this thumbnail theme. I guess I kind of copied it for this, didn't I? A little bit. It's only lying if you're intentionally misleading. I actually, yeah, I approve of that definition for the most part. What is this? All right. Are you leaving? Oh no, Hiru, just getting here. You can't trust those stupid YouTube notifications, my friend. They're no bueno. Tranquil, you're out. Have a good one. We're accustomed to the lies. Still sitting here. Yo, Zeth Whippy, how many channel points you got? Uh, 85 watching and 91 likes. Hack. It's because you can sign up for an automated comma greeting list if you want to too. Your first chat message of a stream will be greeted by
comma greetings. If you want, no pressure. Enough for a cat jam. Galfon is on. Wait, weren't you already? Don't redeem a bunch. I don't think I can limit it to one per person ever. If I could, I would. Maybe there's a way. That sounds fancy. What else am I going to use? Well, I don't know. I'll make more things. Maybe. Eventually. Man, I created a first thing and the comma list. I'll think of more stuff. We should do more gambling. I'm going to yeah, I don't know. I know it didn't seem like much today, but done some work on the stream in the last few nights. Heading out, Walrus. All right, word. Good night. Thanks for chilling. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. Whatever. Wherever you're at in the world. You can highlight your message. Do I have... What's the deal with this? Does this work? Yo, gigantified emotes work with that. YouTube emotes don't, right? Boo, that's YouTube's fault. Highlighting message seems too pick me. How do you highlight a message? It's just a channel point thing, right? Where is it? Here we go. Oh, that doesn't show up here. Should I start using this instead? Minus 100. I would want to I could get rid of the timestamps. That would be easy. Notice me. Yeah, too bad the highlights don't show up here. That's awesome that the gigantified emotes do, though. All right, folks. Well, I think that's it for me today. We can explore the possibility of a raid here. Oh, yo, Zakis has rolled out his mod pack, his Crucible of Zakis mod pack. And he's streaming it. Looks like multiplayer right now. I think he has a server as well, dudes. It's been real. Thanks, Bar. What's up, Bar? Oh shoot, with our technical difficulties, I think I'm actually just gonna scoot off today. Gotta wake up earlier.
Thanks all. I'll see you on the weekend. In case we don't get to a late night stream, we'll see. Thanks everybody for chilling. I look forward to, in fact, we probably won't get to a late night stream. I should record a new episode of this here thing we just watched. Before I forget everything. But at least I have my portal document. Alright, word all. We'll catch you soon. Have a good one. Peace.